Heck happened to my mic? Alright, we are off to like an awesome start. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is that loud enough? Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, gents. Virtual Archivist, TaikunZ here. Yeah, okay, now we're live. Now we're actually on yapping mode. So, I apologize for like the abrupt ends for the past episodes of my Star Rail streams. It's because something's happened IRL that it just like spontaneously happens. So last episodes I promised that I was gonna pull on Kanra night, and then it never happened because the stream ends abruptly. So this time around we're gonna change the format a little bit for today's stream. We're gonna start right away with the pulls, and that's because look at this. We have so much Stellar Jades already. So we got enough. I think we're gonna get her this stream. Because yeah, I've been achievement hunting a lot and I'm on 1323. I saw that the total was like 1,442 or something. So I just have like 100 more or so to go for the Stellar Jades. And then yeah, so last we left off, we were at the Immerse tier. I didn't continue it, of course, because I want to do the story on air. So yeah, well, without further ado, let's not waste any more time. Let's do some pulls. I wasn't there anyways. True. Let's go. Not exactly nothing. We got Arlan. So wait, I don't have him on maximum. I thought for sure all of my 4 stars are
I
like
found a home to protect.
now. The Clanker has been hunted. Let's go! I am more excited for Gogmasias though. Gogmasias is awesome. I've never fought Gogmasius before, but I already call him one of my favorite Elder Dragons. I am like the biggest Monster Hunter fan ever. Like the biggest poser ever ran. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Gog. I love that his shtick of like having gadgets stuck to him is like gonna be different this time around. It's like gonna be like it's not gonna be like a Dragon Eater anymore. Hello guys. What's up, Kanra? Yo! How's farming easily? Because I need to get the waifu in there. You know who I mean in that collab. I've never even watched the show, but I do want to get the waifu in there. I think there's gonna be a treasure spawn on Unison League where there's gonna be a variant of her on Halloween. So I'm like, awesome! Now I have to like pull for 2 monsters now thanks to that. I never fought that one before, so it'll be fun to see it. Yes, same. How have you been, Nero? What's up? Okay, we're just back to back. I've just been spending these on because I don't really want to bother with like the light ones here. I'm gonna just get them on standard. Right. Oh, was that already 30? I actually forgot to check. Oh, yo, we gotta dance. Okay, that's awesome. I should probably keep a copy of that this time around because what I've been doing whenever I get a dance is I've been superimposing them. Let's go, wasting the dance. I should have like 8 copies of dance before I superimpose them next time. Not bad, just busy. Oh, what have you been busy with? Because you know, the only cool thing I've figured out here is that Beyblade tournaments have been happening where I'm from. I gotta get them. I'm glad that Beyblade is having like a resurface. So my only question now is like, when is it gonna be Crush Gears? Because I slightly like Crush Gear more than Beyblade, but then again, if you look back into IRL Crush Gear games, it's like it's kind of underwhelming. Maybe Beyblade is like more of like a control thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, 20. Okay, so 20 plus 40, we're on 60 pulls now, I think. We're on 60 pulls, so this is gonna be pull number 70. 25-year anniversary set? Yo! Do they still... I know the Beyblades are different now. They don't have the... oh, there we go. Alright. I lost Lumino, so this is guaranteed to be ever. I lost Lumino, so... a couple of yeah, early! Like 70 pulls early. Let's go! I stopped following when they removed Bitpiece. Yeah, that's like the Dark Magician Blue Eyes equivalent in the Beyblade community. I stopped following about after the feasting. Oh, it's the ad! Let's go! I forgot the copy pasta already on Natasha. Oh, nice, great. And there she is. Let's go. I got my September 11th now. Let's go. Huge. Wait, I'm already out of... Huh, that's all of it? Everything went to her? Are you serious? Okay, so I've decided I'm gonna just pretend Archer doesn't exist now because I've made the change of mind. I kind of want to get Siren. Even though I know nothing about her, we're just gonna figure out about her this stream. I want to get Cyrene for like
the seeds of memories
certain reasons
shall sprout in the rain.
So, what is the light cone that works with September 11th? Is it which one of these work for her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me lock. You know, since the new endgame requires you to have 3, I should actually... No, wait, did I get raided? Are you serious? Really? Yo, Shams, what's up? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. How have you been, Shams? What did you stream, actually? Let me check. Alright, okay, what did you draw, actually? Let me actually... You know, it's been so long since I last did these things. So, thank you so much for raiding. I'm TaikunZ. I'm a good old friend of Shenj. And right now, I'm catching up on Honkai Star Rail. I just pulled for Evernight. I got her because I lost my 50-50 last stream. How have you all been doing? What's up? What has everyone been up to? I don't follow PHP Super Trends lately, but what does everyone play these days? It just can't be still Apex and Valorant, right? There has to be more games. There has to be more to life than Apex and Valorant. Long time, Tycoon. What's up? But yeah, the last thing I heard about you, Shenj, is you had to like take a long break because of certain IRL things, and I gotta say, congrats! During our Saha Boys was planning to finish it today. Hanggang 3 PM lang ni stream. Buti ka pa, may control ka sa oras mo. Oh, I still yet to watch. Is this from K-pop Demon Hunters? I still have... Oh yeah, it is from K-pop Demon Hunters. I still have yet to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. The last thing I've been binging on Netflix is the entire Walking Dead franchise, even the spin-offs, and I'm like, oh, some of them are such a slog to go through, but I finally finished them recently, so I've been back to watching Breaking Bad again. I got to finish season 3. You should watch it now. Yeah, I have to watch. I have so many on my back. But yeah, thank you so much for reading. Okay, so what is the best icon again for... I have to like put her at the build thing. I put 12 just because I wanted to work on my 5 stars. So what's the best light code for her, or like second best, because the best light code is gonna be like the signature one. You don't get BP? What do you mean by BP light code? Farming awaits. Take care, Nero. Wait, are you playing Monster Hunter right now, Nero? Are you fighting the Clanker? Either of the BPLCs? I don't have the Battle Pass. Yeah, I don't buy Battle Pass. Sorry. I'm just free to play, by the way, by having the Sam icon. Oh, UL. Yeah, I gotta farm for more gems because I'm like 180 gems right now on UL, and man, I to guarantee a bit from the treasure spawn, I need like 400 gems, so I'm like just 1/4 of it. So yeah, there's that. I just have to like hope that I do get I forget her name. She is like pink hair. That's all I know about her. She's pink hair. You have Bailu 5-star LC. Isn't she Remembrance though? So only Remembrance light cones work on Evernight. Bailu 5-star LC. Bailu. Yes, I do have it. You can use any LC. Oh, are you serious? Really? They're not like archetype blocked? You want it for the HP. Oh, that's so weird that the Remembrance peeps are able to do that. So I should transfer the quid pro quo to Baidu, right? Sorry. The same will be for your free Don Hang. Are you serious, really? Where is Baidu? Oh yeah, here's progress for everyone. I'm probably gonna do some Stagnant Shadows just so I can get these 3 up. The only one I worked on recently was the Herta, and this is my set for her. I'm using this, and then I got these, and these. Yeah. So pretty much just the Herta. Everyone else is just relatively the same. Okay, so my next question is, what is the ball and rope and like the relics? I mean, there is an in-game guide. I should probably just follow that instead of like asking you guys. But it's not the best really, but not more options other than signature. He has no good preservation LC, impression sig. The new relic set and HP planner. Oh, okay, so I'm getting those later. Like very later on. Oh, by the way, I forgot to shield this when I got raided, but I'm also live streaming on YouTube, so if you want to watch on the YouTube side of things, I'm also available on YouTube. My username is TaikunZ. Mitsurugi Orcus banner is live just now. Wait, just now? You know, they have like the football collab, and the only thing I'm interested in there is like the royal rare money. Because, Lee, by the way, I got a royal card recently, and it's fucking transcode Docker, and I'm like, just Minecraft. Just fine. Alright, let's not waste any more time. Let's continue to the immersive future. Because we're gonna be on Britain. Let's go to the immersive Britain experience. I've never watched any video about Mitsurugi, so I don't know how Mitsurugi works. Stalker, true, so true. That's so neat. That's my face when I saw the collab. I'm like, oh, here we go. So we're gonna also get the Fortniteization of Massacre 2 after we've been dealing with that in Magic the Gathering for like the past couple of years.
Have fun.
It's funny because I think they began with Walking Dead, right? And I'm like, are you serious? Oh, this is the entrance. I'm like, where's the freaking entrance? Okay, hero, return to the Piece of Hope. Find the Oracle cards in the Sacrament Courtyard. The theater is actually someone's childhood memory staged in the 80s. Is it 80s? Because IDC Lizzie of old. TaikunZ with many questions in the mind assumes the role of this person's most important companion, joining him and Cyrene on their search for something important. I gotta save for Cyrene. I gotta save for Cyrene. For personal reasons. I'm not even like a Honkai third player. Hold on. But I gotta get her, man. Some of my friends are also on Digimon, the new Digimon games, and some of them are just realizing because they came from like the boomer era.
Those were the days.
Digimon.
We always
They're
meet
like,
either by that statue in the village or right here.
Waifu characters in Digimon, and I'm like, first time here. Wasn't like Angel Woman like the
Right?
wife?
And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
What do you mean by that?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Who's that supposed to be? Why are... Is this like a fourth wall thing?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They
Like
never
I said,
take the beaten path.
We agree.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
3.4 is gonna be 8 hours long, and I think for today I have approximately like 7 or so hours, so we gotta squeeze things up here. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Exactly. No, some people are just hungering for like an actual good
All right,
Digimon game.
let's split up.
And
I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
In America too.
I wonder what
what the view's like from up there.
So I feel like those are some of like the reasons.
Worth checking out.
Go to the attic to find more cards.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
You know, if... You know... you know, Kate, what if... You know, if the Genius Invocation TCG was successful, around this part is when they would introduce the TCG for Star Rail. But I guess when they saw the statistics for the Genius Invocation TCG players, they probably had something planned for
the girl
Star Rail
before
and then they
you
canceled it.
carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Does lift your spirits being up high? The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. Bro, what is going on with this option?
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Yeah, that's also a thing. I guess because interest for it is so low that they don't think it's going to sell, but they underestimate it, because I think they're gonna go the Pokemon TCG route of like the majority of people that consume the TCG.
But here's the
Just
thing.
gotta treat it
The
for
more
the collectible
divinations I
part,
do,
not
the
like
more
the actual
doubt creeps
game.
in. I
I
want
would
to believe the
want to
prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
I think you won this race. I'm still thinking in the city.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
They, you know, if this is supposed to be their teenhood, why didn't they give Finon like a teen? Model?
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
These looks like seals.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Some they pronounce it as C, and I'm like, why? It's D. Are these animal footprints? Nice cards. All looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done, hang, and void research. Hey, that's a deep cut. You know, sometimes I feel like they've been reviewing like the old parts of the game, and now they're like bringing back some of those memes. I appreciate it, actually.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Hold on. I forgot to put... My bum is aching whenever I sit on this chair. Okay.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Remembrance Maze.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Follow the two to the backyard of... Let's just follow along the story. Suspicious weed.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
So, are they just getting high so they can see the face? Yeah, exactly. There has to be a fan
Sure,
of this.
this is
There
it.
has to be a fan.
Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
It's no leeway. They got the gall to call it everything. During the fateful act. It's so leeway.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Tight squeeze in the hollow. Bro. Have they not watched enough cave exploration videos?
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Okay, we're doing Aranara again. Oh, alright. Sounds like some secret society. Alright then, I'll go first. My trailblazer profile should get me in, right? Okay, now that's kinda cringe.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all of this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. What's me
Oh,
that?
just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Right. Let's smoke some weed in game.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Oh, I was like, did my thing
We
happen?
were still kids back then.
Oh, butterflies. Oh, it's gonna be this place. Oh, okay, okay. Deep in the 80s Elysia, it lies a maze. TaikunZ follows the two there and encounters many fairy-like residents resemble talk to them. I like that they spoiler.
Wait a minute.
already.
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Beanie. What about me? Why don't I get the title?
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Oh, this. This is the kind of like child voice that's a little bit annoying. The whole mood thing. It's a lot more apparent here.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Really, man.
Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So Mems are like an organization? The names just keep getting weirder.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Okay, I already have a question. I think prior to this, Finon already saw us with Mem, right? Why wasn't he like, whoa, a fairy again, what's up? Is the answer because he just forgot about the secret fairy village?
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, I wanna just,
Oh, he's just copying
censor
those
words.
bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
It's explained? Okay.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
You know, if there's like a lot of memes, I wonder why Twitter didn't explode with like their meme personas and stuff. Like they turn themselves into meme. TaikunZ meme.
Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch
Follow
your
the
step.
map
The
to
trunk's slippery.
Also, secret village of the memes. No spell cards allowed.
Chief! Reenie and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
I'm reminded again of like that meme where they say Genshin is for the 8 to 13-year-old audience. That's why they have like
Welcome
those
back,
fairy tale,
my dear children.
fairy tale baby minigames. I thought you'd be a pink mem, so are the oracle cards with you? Now that's fortune.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first? My impatient friend.
We only have like 7 hours.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Oh, that's
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is As I've Written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
That's probably us, right?
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
That's the prophecy for them. Dolimem continues his thing in
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Right.
If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
We stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better to not know.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of the Oracle cards. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into gold and silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Reveal the Gatekeeper. That's me.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the Ruler.
The Ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
Yeah.
But frequently also points
You know,
to isolation and warfare.
Now we have like the Emperor, the Priestess.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster.
This should be number 1.
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check the other cards. Turn the second page of the Oracle cards. Reveal the Servant.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn.
Imagine
tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Strike, and some of the cards are like muted, and they're like, it sounds so soft. The Healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal the Scholar.
Behold the Scholar,
The big
bearer of
star.
many names. The Grand Magician, the Great Performer, the Eye of Wisdom, and the Defiler of Circes.
Fine.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Check the other cards. Reveal Finance Oracle cards.
The Deliverer.
Oh,
According
yes,
to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew
What's
for
our
yourself.
card? Actually, we don't have a card.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Okay, Revan guy is here. There's like called by the Great here. There's Finon, Rolly, childhood friends. Don't know who this guy is.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father.
Like his
to
father,
become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean, after all. Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
It's just a Fiendsmith thing that you can add in any deck and it's annoying. So it's Fiendsmith but Reptile is what you're saying?
What's this?
Oh, you're saying these
What
now.
you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Why is Cyrene spoiling Finon of like future stuff?
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself.
And Ritual, okay.
Maybe then we'll know why we must take this
I
path.
assume it mixes with Voiceless Voice or the Burger one?
And
Because
learn
I've been seeing the Burger one.
just how many burdens one must bear to
Nouvelles.
become a true deliverer.
To the echoes of the Oracle cards. Not precisely thinking about the future revealed by our The Oracle cards, childhood toys of Finon and Cyrene. Reflect the figures of Flame Chase heroes, both familiar and strange. Do they symbolize the unyielding dreads of fate, or are they merely foggy backdrops in this theatrical stage? At this moment, TaikunZ could not get them. Why are...
Personal wishes.
No wait, Cyrene, Mount Garrigan, true!
Only the arrow
They read the web
matters.
novel.
The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
I kinda wish they added the cleaners as early as like 3.0. Like they show some random assassins at the back and stuff.
Noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
He's truly selfless in her dedication. She's as cold as winter winds.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to see Trianne again, who was the first to depart. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yep. Tomorrow. Okay. Let's go with... What? Why is this last bundle like the very last one?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me,
Look at that mink.
wine and dine. And soak up the sun. For another millennium or 2. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right? Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Damn, the way she has a crystal form, she looks like she's on a One Piece.
My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
You've led a pretty cheap.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
You're calling her poor.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady.
I don't really have,
drowning
like,
in
an interest
riches.
on living like the rich influencer life. It's I
Just think, if I traded
not-
places
it's
with that
not.
seamstress, me,
having to like
imagine
chase after the
her on
and,
the
like,
streets.
sneakers and stuff and like
I'd like to see if
watches.
she'd still become
I'm
the
not
gold
really that
weaver
bad.
then.
I have like my
Maybe
different-
I'd even take her place.
I have like my my poison is just somewhere else. Let's just see that. Like, if everyone's poison is like brands, my poison is somewhere else. Can we jump in and fit right into their combo? These are just the one the Mickey ones.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and
I like that he
Perhaps
summarizes it as
living free.
like being generous.
They're all
about it.
wishing for a kinder world.
When they
in
talk,
their
it's
own
hard to
way.
hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, all I was saying was, I'm not really interested in brands.
Fine, my
The only
student.
brand that I care about
Must
is
we go
probably
over this
Ubisoft,
again?
and that's because they collab with the brands that I do care about.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new
That's so
world.
chewy.
Through
So awesome.
irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he... you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
And his bando.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends you think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright, talk to Cyrene about the future revealed by Oracle cards. You know, something I appreciate is I have seen 0 treasure chests anywhere. You're like, just stick to the backstory.
So tell me,
Even the game is telling
has
me to do
the
that.
uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
If the darkest storm must eventually pass, perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sends you on this journey. You're just spoilers. You're just spoilers.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze!
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
How do we get out
But
of
my
it?
parents, the whole village.
We can save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide.
Black Tide.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrane's maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Wait. The only two? What about us? Are we just spectating?
What path do we take?
Stay here, safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Let's go. I think we're gonna be forced to choose this, right? So I wonder.
My heart knows but one path. As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be... I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Why did that rhyme?
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh.
Oh, Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. ... A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures...
They're everywhere. Someone. Anyone. Where are you? No. It can't be.
The villagers turned into the monsters.
You. Are you talking to me?
Don't want to die. We best friends forever.
No. That ribbon, Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Oh, so every time we see these squares, it's actually meant to be instead of...
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
My nominal
the
acting
wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name. All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those
Must be protected.
who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the calm
Oh yeah,
of
now
Flinch's
I have a
journey
question.
thundered across the land.
After this,
In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
so do they still do the Star Rail bonuses thing where if you watch on Twitch, you get like some bonus stuff? Do they still do that? Is it still like live right now?
Yet losses are a constant on the
Oh, okay.
flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Who's speaking with Final?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him.
Nameless.
Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Okay. Act 2. We're just in Act 2. Oh no. Oh,
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mardimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mardimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
And it was always on the line.
So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Undergoing through his memories. Witness a different kind of duel. Hero return to that piece of home. The second act of this drama is Finance first encounter with Mighty, the Kremlin prince we all know. So, let me just take a short restroom break. I've been holding it in ever since the whole cutscene began. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. And we are back. Alright. Oh yeah, these are the adventure missions. I've been taking a while on the tiny little drama stuff. But I've been doing it all off here. And then, yeah, the endgame stuff. Alright, where are we? The hero's journey, also known as the monument, is the ultimate narrative archetype shared across all cultures and cultures. Do I have any extra dialogue? Wash your hands. Yes, I washed my hands. That's what he gave me.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Oh, there's something I forgot to
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
We're free from this quote-unquote immersive.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it.
Maybe once after.
Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Oh no.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Oh, don't tell me. Are we doing some puzzle shit right
Holy
now?
Maiden,
We were back in this
I can't help but feel like a pawn
Is that why they
that has
say
stumbled
ours?
into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
But my day never.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Giannisopoulos is already messed up and
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
Like the messed up version of,
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yes. When we arrived, she was already kind of gone, right?
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Alright, we're gonna go through the puzzle stuff again.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
What if like one of their duels, you know, if Genius Invocation ECG succeeded, what if it was like a card battle for like one of the duels?
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos. The crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Or find out it's probably gonna be his delivery.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Accept the test of Talanta.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Second half of the drama's Finance first encounter with Mighty, Kremlon's prince, we all know. Accept the test of Talanta. Okay,
Where are you going, comrade?
oh,
back.
okay, okay.
We need to decide this
I
here
was
and
curious
now.
what was Mighty gonna say, and they prevented. Thank you so much for doing that.
Now,
Unironic.
this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Deliver card, the lady carry, a heart of steel. Alright, let's choose the wrong options first.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer.
Yeah.
That appeared in
The
my
illusion
life on
choice.
that day.
We got Telltale again.
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer. Look, Finon. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Really? But how? Did I stumble into the wrong... I'm sort of curious about this one.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
This is definitely a line for like the Honkai factor.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you.
Cyrene.
Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
That's also my thing too. When usually I hold my negates until they use up their normal summon, but a lot of the modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards are like They just special summon up the ass so much.
The pain speaks
It's
for
hard to
itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough.
Not enough these days.
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior.
I like that there's like a spiral of... There's like a white here, and then there's like also like a white here.
What you
Not really a
need
spiral.
now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about
the answer
Can
is
you help
me.
us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that.
It's her mem
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have.
Drew like the whole puzzle already.
Stand
We've
with me,
done puzzles
comrade,
like several times.
and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the heroes tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
So you're just straight up lying to him.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
The card.
It's a
You
deal.
can beat me with this card, and then they start like the genius invocation.
The
back.
scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are
Evenly matched?
equally
No way. They have it in
matched.
their hand.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
If you like 3.4, watch Fine on VA playing it. Oh, he streams?
Finally decided?
I've been seeing like some of the Genshin VAs. They're like, after a year of not playing this game, I'm finally catching up. I'm so super far behind. I forgot which VA said that, but they're starting to play Genshin again.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce
He
judgment,
hates feathers versus...
for the difference is
Seals
now
heavier
clear.
than feathers.
The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
The nameless hero. I don't know why this reminded me of Legends of the Hidden Temple. All of a
However, heed this.
sudden. He cheated.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
We are the hope.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, she's here.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
Is it really prophesied or prophesized?
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role I'm playing?
I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion.
Immersion break.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Oh, final act.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know.
So I guess this is also him during like the time when he kills
others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Yeah, this Victor ass dude though.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Hey, actually.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
Irene wasn't there.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Are we just like standing in for Cyrene during our Amphoreus
Then why?
run? Like the previous match?
Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
We kinda just like didn't exist.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Huh?
Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, brother. Huh.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
Didn't this happen first before Akama collapsing?
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan is
the door
the
reminds
gateway of fate.
The thing that I wanted to
Please
do.
accept the invitation to step across the threshold.
I like that we were talking about the Evernight here, and then now we have Endless Evernight in chat. What's up? I pulled for Evernight. How about you? Did you get Evernight?
Beyond this gate lies the new world that
Right now,
our
I'm catching up on
heroes
3.4.
sought
What's
through
up?
their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it
E6S5,
all too familiar.
I plan for my first E6S5 to be Firefly. So far, she's just E4S at the moment.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Fire shouldered
I'm
the
not satisfied
world's
with
weight. How that same burden crushed him,
There's
proving
someone else that I have to get.
that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Alright. Follow the dew to enter the end of destiny. The third act, as it plays out before TaikunZ, appears to mark the end of the Flame Chase journey, but the one who witnesses the world's end times with Finan is Cyrene, the girl we believe to have perished in his childhood years. Yeah! What is going on there? Okay, before I continue this, let me just do the stuff that I wanted to do like real quick. It should be just very quick, right? Hold on. Before I forget about it again. Because I saw the gate and I'm like, my last pull was Hyacinth and I saved up until Evernight gets out, and when she got out, I immediately pulled for her without a second thought. So, yeah, the gate reminded me of this. So, I got all the bugs now, and we can return. Are we gonna see the waifu? This place resembles a sea of flowers in your memory, but there are some subtle differences. The scene before you seems like a meeting in memories, fished out from the river of the past place, of course. If it's not the true nether realm, or else you will have already lost your breath. It's the fragrance of vanilla flowers, you recall the verse yourself. I could take Immerse here with us. I give you my old doll, the remnants of poems and withered flowers. I give you the sorrow of one who gazes the lonely moon for too long. So, is this gonna be permanently accessible to us now, or is this just a one-time thing? You can go there. Oh, the bugs are here. You're reminded by eulogistic butterflies to witness your final dance. Why is it Pac-Man shape? Funny fact, I have 3P Hyacinth and Evernight, but I don't have Casterist. I need to get Casterist. There are a couple of achievements that I have to get with Casterist. It seems this stats will continue for a while longer. Let's meet again in the mortal world. Oh! The wife. Look at this technological wheel. Literal and decide. The Rambi then brings up death and life and spark death. But tempered by life and death, I know you'll be able to give us wisdom. Like a raven butterfly, swiftly into the nether realm, merging into death. I will, after this, I will remain from you. River social journey near and rain down from the sky, scattering cells for the custom. Life cycle that will flow us with these few flowers you sowed shall bear countless joys. Our sorrowful souls can bloom evermore. There's one last thing. You grant me one wish, of course. What is it? Please, don't forget. I promise. Wait, next world, you're gonna get perdition. I'll still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did last year. And no wife. You know, we're seeing the spoilers. What if they just reuse this whole area for Genshin? This is like the Sea of Flowers at the very end. This is the closest place to the eulogist butterflies. You can almost see the sails of their wings. Their flight path seems to have 8 characters. 8 characters? I don't get it. What am I supposed to see here? It just like some kind of hidden view. S. That's all I can figure out, actually. S. I am so dumb when it comes to these. I apologize. I can't tell what you're trying to say. The way the fly spells out something, I don't remember what it was. This will disappear? What do they spell out? Oh, it's just weird gibberish. Alright, let's go back. I reckon they don't want us to have like permanent access to the place, because... No, this is still here. It's still here. I guess it's just permanently there now. One more thing I'll visit before we take screenshot. Oh, is it like once I visit the bugs here, it's gonna be gone?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anytime I'm on the outdoor Amphoreus, it just kills my boots. Yeah, they're all back here now. Yep, that's all of them. Wait, no, there's still like one more missing. I'm gonna assume that's the, that's Britain. I have to like get the bugs on the Britain. Alright, let's go back to the Immerse theater now. I missed the chest? Wait, no, are you kidding? Wait, no. Actually? Right, I'm going back. Hold on, let me check. Oh, so back then, it wasn't a permanent, it was like a temporary thing. Now it's like actually permanent now. They changed it. Right, let's continue. That was like just a short side track.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, have I delivered any? Oh wait, never mind. This is like forever locked. Like we're never like ever. That looks like nose. No, it's like big hoodie.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future.
Just what?
Let's go. Enter the end of Destiny. All of the things. Enter the end of this. Oh, we're just back here.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
By the way, the auto-dub stuff is enabled on my channel now, so if you hear any horrible audio, please let me know if you ever like watch some of my VODs for that. I have to like figure that out too. I have to like
It is a tale
it's gonna be
told
so
by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
His VA should do like cringe roleplay ASMRs. I would actually love to hear
As
that.
an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
And the vortex is just permanently messed up.
My journey
When the
to the
Terra
end.
Nova comes,
Enough talk. Go.
So what if the Hoyoverse left?
I just know. Beyond the Era
Go
Nova.
on, Snowy. Make the
Keep going to witness the theatrical curtain call.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Final Fantasy. Sorry, haven't I seen this scene before? You weren't there when that happened.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
What?
Each is
no.
a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take.
One by one of them? Is this why it's 8 hours?
A never-ending cycle.
What cycle? I knew
it. Just putting it in terms that might
I like that.
be easier
If
for you to
didn't
understand.
get it, he's gonna be like, okay, here's the summary friend you dumped.
Seeing is believing.
No,
Why
we
not
have to
let
go
your
through
own
this. It's
to
gonna be like
rise
1 hour.
uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face
How
of
long
the
I waited for
character you
True!
play, and witness the
We've been here
ultimate
for like 5 billion
nature
years.
of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
The face of the character you play.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Hero, return to that piece of home. Dr. Lygus to show the final memory or optional watch memory fragment. According to TaikunZ, certain details in this memory seem at odds with your journey to Amphoreus. It appears Lygus intended to use this to reveal Amphoreus' true state to TaikunZ. Why is he revealing his master plan to us? Okay. Eternal Recurrence number 1.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end
Here,
of
short.
days.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be like 1 hour. That's why there's like...
Looks like I've got company after all.
Ooh.
But since you've made it here, so... in the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
Execution?
Executioner.
There are no recurrence from 1034875. Sheesh. And he stores all of that?
Castos, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please.
So,
everyone.
In this one, Jessica said arms.
To the...
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
So I guess
take all the
every single time
Reverend
guy is gonna be like at the very end.
Please. Everyone. Fight with me. To the very last.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Eternal recurrence number 77530. This sounds like codes now. Code, please? What's the code?
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos can stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said. You know what really matters.
So, in all these cycles, he's like the only constant.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy.
Like, there's no cycle where he's there.
Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
We're dark romance guy. Eternal recurrence number 2691. Oh, both of them made it.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of Sprite.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean by saying that.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
I like that even.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
I've heard this code before, so...
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
They look at us as if we're the executioner. That's so weird.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Right, we are halfway here. What happens here? No way! On this one, he was alone with FF?
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heinz. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. You see, I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Oh, so on this one, it's just FF going up to the Skynet.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova.
The execution.
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
In this cycle, it was little Ika that did the whole.
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Right. What was the number on this one? 823-156. 33550334. This one is very recent.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone.
I see this dead already. Yeah. So it was Ika that went up
the will of fate.
Instead of Isaac. So on this one, Aglaya didn't suffer that shitty net that she had on our side.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my
Very
most
recent, but not
trusted
recent enough for time to
apprentice.
not get salty by the Aglaya Dash. True! That was like the first thing I
Are
mentioned
you
when I...
saying?
That's all I remember now. You know, I probably have to like get checked for like some kind of mental illness, because I read like one of the mental illnesses earlier signs are just remembering bad memories or just remembering negative things.
Fate
I feel
is
like
ever unassailable.
that's probably
The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
so the prophecy is like still always
Forgive me.
on like every
I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip
I don't know
of
why,
a
but
needle.
this reminds me of Celestia a little bit. Eternal Recurrence, number 2458111. Oh, it's just alone. Oh wait, no, it's Tribulus.
Trebi, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now.
So he just like really stuck to like doing this over and over and over. Jeez.
can't speak anymore.
Oh, did she become a baby
Allow me
in
to
this?
pause just a moment
Benjamin Button
before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
I've never watched the movie, by the way. I haven't watched Benjamin Button. 6702. Oh, and that's a
Vortex of Genesis.
Where are we ending with this?
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
Huh? So he's alive.
I didn't
while
have the
returning
time
the
to
heart.
observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten
There
so
were like
quickly?
a lot of us on
I
our,
died for truth long ago.
So we don't,
What
minus
walks with
Dunham
you
and
now is but a
he ended up
thought
with
in your
three
mind.
on our or was it Peanut? It was Peanut, right?
Of course. How could I forget that?
Although we didn't fight Dark Griffin guy.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final
So
stretch
does that
with
mean
you
we are the
too.
Dark Griffin?
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, they fight together.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Not the Ligus to show the final thing.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory. Not yet.
Very well. I'll be here.
What if they like skip the
Waiting.
dialogue?
The world's core. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
Oh, that's what they need me for? Because I have like the path of destruction in me.
You can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Right, show me the memory. Which cycle is this?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this
Oh,
scene
that's-
marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade.
Partner.
That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And This time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping out the vortex.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
You know, what if they did like a meme video on their YouTube channel? Mine on counts to 33 million. Would their VA undergo something like that? Would they be paid enough to undergo something like that? Oh, cutscene. Oh, dead? What?
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
What happened to Donna?
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Alright, boss time.
Time has come to once again start everything.
Flame Reaver of the deepest.
Oh. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! No holding, share good fortunes.
I need to have like passers.
Time to cleanse the children. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Time to take some value, I suppose.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea of flame! Fight to live!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scatter. May the foul stench dissipate be of your body and mind.
Set to the sea of flame!
Dream vanished.
Fight to live! Set to the sea of flame!
This ends now with your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
What do we have here? Eternal melody.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will spark from the sun until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea aflame!
I won't hold back anymore.
Also, that supposed to be us? Because like white hair and stuff?
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Scorn.
Oh, they still have it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a bad fight.
I'm just gonna
set the seas aflame.
Cloud scattered.
Oh, yes, it big stuff.
Be of your body and mine.
My fury.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Suffering is eternal.
Attack detected. Firefly type 4 in position. Fight.
Dream vanished.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame. Fight to land.
We're down.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I can only keep down 4 if I don't have enough.
Enough. This form shall fuel fire. Burn unceasing.
Oh, we can't automate this.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes.
Oh, wait, I should have used my
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
There's more to life.
It's dead.
Join the battle.
So how is it that
Burns to ashes!
also finally?
Set
That's what I...
seas aflame.
Why are we fighting this? Why are we
Fight to land.
Cloud scattered.
Attack detected.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Immerse yourself in it.
Oh!
Be of your body and mine.
Some value, I suppose.
Set the seas aflame.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Chaos.
Cows. Oh, final POV. Memory of Castellana surges in like tides. In the name of world bearing, carefully remember something.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in an eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much Like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Firefly she have her angry reaction.
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Era Nova, before the eternal recurrence.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered template.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
I already can't wait for like the next story.
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Celestii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
He knows.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
Been here for like 33 million times. And only
So,
now do you get results.
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Deep learning program? Oh no. Hey,
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
This is the first time. Oh, this is like the very first one.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
Oh, fine, there was other negative.
This is the end point of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Would Final know what it is?
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
I love his voice.
Nikos 496.
Nikos 496.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
Why did they have like gamer users?
You will come to life from a stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
There?
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
Oh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
There's more than just this.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yeah, you kinda just like villain monologue before they even begin the whole thing.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all
Yeah,
this
exactly.
to us?
Why? Just to glow? Mustache evil villain?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you
I assure the monologue is essential to the plan. True!
petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars. What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! Oh!
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence,
Yeah, he kinda just
and all that it records is lost among the stars,
He probably already
that
has like
Eon will
full shot
surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
But he just knows all this.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Doesn't expect this because final cycle was the last test.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel, to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Thank you for following Akura Noviel. Right now, I'm just going to the 3.4 story. So we're at like the...
I believe that in that story,
like,
bring countless stories,
yeah, what's
each
up?
alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
You play Star Rail too?
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Kaslana. I haven't played it in a while, so I often watch now. Oh, you just watch the story stuff? That's also why I'm like on a break on like the other Hoyo game, Genshin. Because it's like, there's so much to catch up on. I'm still on like the Natlan parts of Genshin.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh!
day will come turning over the eternal and follows in our footprint to right thing that ever was.
I feel you again. Yeah, so
that will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
that was a cycle zero. Stuck on Fontaine. Fontaine is so good. It's actually really, really good. Master Nevi #1 fan. Let's go! Zombie guy. How goes it, big fella? Pretty good. I'm enjoying them for you so far.
The world is
I'm
collapsing.
still catching up. There's still a lot of catching
And
up.
the people.
But yeah, welcome, welcome.
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Oh, the
Heidi's
actual real
Elysiae,
fan.
the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
I'm thinking if I should go back on Genshin, but I heard the storage space is insane. I saw a post that said Genshin is actually smaller than Starfield these days. Hello, cruel world.
Everything is as it was.
If you got the
It
time,
feels good
try
to take
catching up.
one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Heidi's Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When
This
have
looks
we
sick.
ever had the luxury of turning
What's
back?
this game and guy? This game is Honkai Star Rail, and I've been catching up to the story because I'm like several patches behind story-wise for Star Rail. Hey Elderbat, what's up?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
Wait, did some kind of raid happen or something? I'm not sure what's going on. Why is there like a lot of new people? But yeah.
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
I guess YouTube doesn't notify for... Welcome to the stream, Alderman. Yeah, welcome.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the
ever
so-called
since...
paths.
I think my first stream was around 2020. So yeah, I've been streaming for a pretty long time.
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become.
What games do you guys play usually?
A real, living person. A
That
true
doesn't look
hero.
like Silhouette of Us.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
I usually play action-adventure games or FPS mostly, but I like visual novels too. I haven't tried like a single VN yet. That I can remember. What's your favorite from the VN?
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited.
Oh, whoops.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults...
Oh, on the YouTube side of chat, I would
no room
appreciate
for
if
readers.
you guys would keep like on topic and stuff.
And go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core
Try
flames.
it? What do you mean by try?
Rewrite your
like,
fate.
what's your recommended like favorite stuff for VNs? Would BDLC count like as a V?
Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Hold on a little. We're on the 3 something 6. So are we gonna like go through everything all over again? Can't we have like the awareness of the past cycle and then we do things in like a speedrun way?
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed,
Steins Gate is really good though.
It
It's
was
my
the year
first VN.
3870
Ooh, did
of
you
the
hear
Light
that? Did you hear that, Kay? Someone here is a Steins Gate fan. And I've yet to watch Steins Gate Zero still, but I watched the OG anime.
the Chrysos War had lasted for
Man,
nearly
it was
a
a pretty good.
century,
It was a pretty good show.
and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
Oh, in Kyoma. And yeah, Kurisa's wife. But I kinda prefer John Tyner though. John Tyner is, for me, the best wife of the show.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the land.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it is.
Summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to
oh, here
wage
we go.
war
First
on
mention of her.
Titans.
There it is. I was like looking for this. Like, why haven't they mentioned Surrender this whole time?
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Hold on, let me just do something real quick. Yep, okay, there you go. The first eternal recurrence. Ooh!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Oh, he was already telling everyone about how it's all like a simulation.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum.
And the Steins Gate
Please
Destroyer
take me to meet
to
Her
it.
Majesty Surrender.
True.
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always
Oh, if
reminds
you're
me of
wondering
my
who I'm talking to,
fallen
Agora
home very
Noviel,
deep in the
it's
depths.
because I am also live on YouTube. So I have like some YouTube channels on my YouTube side of things.
Call me Hycelans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Nameless?
Please allow me to add one
Yeah, that's
more
why.
thing.
That's why. I'm so sorry about
You
that. But
actually
yeah, so
already
Steins
know
Gate
my
is your all-time favorite PN. You know, if you think about it, MiHoYo games are kind of technically just reading simulators as well. They pretty much just PN. The controls are the left mouse click button. Whoa!
You mean
What gameplay?
Finan? Such a name could never be your
But
true one.
I've always been fascinated with a game that has like multiple endings, multiple branch endings. And that's because one of the only books that I've ever enjoyed in real life is a choose your own adventure kind of book. So I've always been interested in like being able to control where to go on like a story. It's my first PN, but I'm enjoying Busta Fellows a lot.
But I
right
won't
now.
question
Busta
you
Fellows,
further about it.
Busta Fellows.
Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Pinan. They should have said Pinan.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Why does she
All
only
right,
show up just now?
Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Imperator.
There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
This is Imperator. When Finan is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies in a certain range ahead. Oh, so the sea power.
Perhaps you should
is that what's
demonstrate
going
your
on?
skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
that's a lot of like chick snacking. Oh yeah, he just pretty much died. I hop between both YouTube and Twitch time while he's winning. True! The legendary steel Slammer Trainer, true! I weep for the power creep. So Akaran is just absolutely power creep at this point now, are you serious? Follow High Silence to greet Imperator Silidra. Hero, ignite that primal sun. Do you still remember them, Kazlana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The hero tore through the sky. The holy maiden fell from the cliff, and the chess master ignited the first flame. All in the name of prophecy of Worldbearer. What noble deeds, and yet fate, ever generous. You know, I kind of realized, oh, they're introducing High Silence and Serida now, because they're the ones that gonna be there for like the next patch. Must sell the next product. Ensure them that the deathbound nymphs shall find their death nevertheless. O Deliverer, behold the lifeless ash they've become. Do you still futilely dream of saving them? Those who push the boulder upward will see the earth swallow them whole. Those who meddle with time earn nothing but a shattered shell. Hear me, you're no different from them. The singers still scream, the bright-eyed still go blind. Go then, march on alone. Yeah, by the way, where's March? Revel, dance, throw yourself into the lights. Never stop. Okay, I do want to do one battle with them though. Let me just check something real quick. The fuel of destruction can only be exhausted, reduce to ashes, everything is right. Oh, he's physical. I always thought he was like imaginary.
Existence is of no consequence.
How do you transform with him? Is it like an energy recharge thing? Oh.
I'm fine.
Enemy turns. I guess it's enemy turns. I'm just gonna accumulate them now for now.
I'm fine. A future could come.
Oh, yeah.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow. A future could come. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow. Future will come.
Who stacks on skill, I think. He gets a stack when he uses skill, gets buffed, gets attacked. Oh, okay. Gets buffed. So we need someone that spams buffs on and stuff. Follow Isolance, you gain Imperators. They're obviously in the...
Oh.
Oh, it's already...
Nice moves.
The numbers, what did they eat?
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Let's get
the waters end here.
Gets energy, okay.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
That's so sorry.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
You can convert now? What do you mean convert?
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp. and you'll be
Right,
just fine.
Yeah. I was saving it for like the boss battle. Read Imperator's I didn't know. Oh, we're already at 3 hours, so we're just like 3-8. Okay. Hey, she's not here.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good.
I just hiding his power
that
level
makes
like an
things
anime
easier.
character.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings,
Have you
nameless
completely left
Swordmaster.
Unison?
Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
this year
I never said you were
but I'm just
entitled
like
to
a
meet
standard regular player these days. What about you, Bukurion? Do you still play Unison League? I'm actually farming for like the current crab. I've just not been making Unison League content anymore. That's what I stopped on watching. But yeah, what's up?
the Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Like doing a Unison League stream, just to like show how much I've improved since last time. Because last time I was like 200k GS, now I'm like, no, not approaching, actually already at 4 mil GS. That's how power creep has gotten the Unison League so far.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
Ah, so they're gonna kill him.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycerians. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired
So he's gonna
Swordmaster,
learn here to like keep his mouth
if
shut
what you say
about,
is
like, the
true,
whole
then
simulation
you
thing.
must know the fate of
And
the
let things
world.
play out. Right now he's like metagaming it, and now he's like even more metagaming it by like the 33 million.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of dreams.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments
she got surprised.
and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born.
Oh.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
So everyone here is fine on even. This is like the
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, In our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh, did I just waste it then? I didn't get to use finance ult and stuff. We're going back to DOV. First eternal recurrence and oh.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because my originals are already dead.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh, he killed them. This is the start. Oh, okay.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
In a video game.
That day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
Ah, so sometimes it just gets mixed up, like, who even is like the real guy anymore. And yeah, have a good lurk. I'll see you sometime again.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Although, isn't this like the Hercules?
Climb, fall.
I'm not really like a fun guy.
Climb, fall. Climb again, and fall.
Oh, it's that meme where you roll a...
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Internal recurrence number 1. Subject Aslana persuaded the 12 crisis series to recover all 12 core flames and soul away. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis series were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded to the buffer. Subject Aslana regressed in the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating clue. Okay, now we're gonna get raided. Adopted strategy similar to the turtle recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis series terminated normally in sequence. Subject Asana regressed in the extrapolation process. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Asana strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crisis series terminated normally in sequence. Subject Asana regressed the extrapolation process. Subject Asana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis series. Life cycles of the 12 crisis series terminate normally in sequence. Subject Asana regressed the extrapolation process. 42. Oh, that's gonna be the answer to everything, right? Subject Asana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of 12 crises terminated something. 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 130 indicates that Subject Asana strategies. So yeah, Lycus is just watching. He's just watching all of this happen. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin note. This will undoubtedly reinforce the art of destruction effective. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. It just lurks. Oh! Right, now we're back to like the 33 million. Oh, we're at the Grove. 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
You know, if you think about it, we did get raided and huge.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, According to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Follow after the thing, the core flame of reason. You ignite the primal sun. You still remember them, Kasana? The one who won't reach the dawn once your teacher could still guide you through the dark. And that fleet-footed traveler, the Eve of Dolos, her home was yet untouched by the piracy plot. Yes, the past is gone, but you, godlike warrior. You ever shed a tear for those years, sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't golden blood thicker than water? No. Let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Then, remember to drink deep, for to the gods, the tears of mortals are sweeter. Why was I gonna read that as sweater than any honey brew?
Light up the dawn.
No boss battle at all.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the luminary throne before.
Oh wait, there you go. I was like, what? You get
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
yes.
For tomorrow.
I am looking for a way that has
Future will come.
All the best description of this is part of finance mode.
Tomorrow. No other choice but I'm fine.
No, it's only. Wow.
You dog.
So this time around.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
That is kind of true.
Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Because you haven't done a puzzle in a while on this freaking patch, so they're like, okay, let's give him one.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey,
oh, and this one,
Lady Treby never managed to teach me Ornyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known.
Oh, he knows.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir.
He's hogging it up. All to himself.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Right. If you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh! Right, walk that.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I'm fine.
Lurking. Have a good lurk.
A future will come. I'm fine. For tomorrow.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, Tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Oh, so during our run, she was already like sassy about Fireman being like the savior and stuff. So by that time, she kinda already knew.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
Just trying to maximize the recollection of the
I can't quite remember
Yeah,
all of
he's just like speed running things now. It's like, oh, her hometown was burnt the last time. Okay, I'm just gonna speed things up this time. I'm gonna burn it myself.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Journal recurrence number 134. Subject Asana's 1/3 attempt to breach the scepter score layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Yeah, now he's like, they can all die now. Life cycles of the 12 crisis years terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 5297. Oh wow, we were just skipping right away to 5000. The year has failed. Life cycles of 12 crisis years terminated in sequence. With a trend of acceleration noted, subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Object strategy now nearly identical to internal occurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Proceed. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Go! Raid time! Let's go! Oh, it's just the same every single time now. $108,642. Wow, we're gonna be here forever. We're gonna examine like key moments of these 33 million stuff. 108,642nd eternal recurrence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
But that's probably kind of how he discovered
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
It's always gonna be the same 12 people.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Like no
it's
one
a
else
derogatory
can be like
name.
From like a different era. Like the Praterus didn't become like this type.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side, every time since, it always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
As always, because you've heard that like several times.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Final, quote unquote.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
So you cannot transform to together and stuff. You will bear the blazing sun until the tail gun wins. Do you remember him, Katana? The one who won't reach the dawn? All hail Mightiness, the greatest conqueror. Mighty is protected, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, Stephanie never forgets. How many scars have you already carved? How many vertebrae have you shed? How many times did you drive your matrix back? How did the library of Garbanifora fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester. Fit not only for singing, dancing, and chess, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world. You're not hard when your fracture side with it. Just to savor the taste of magic. You'll like that much. Why is the penguin? Did this thing 100,000 likes. Yup. You're just walking to the more dramatic.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world.
Oh right, there's only like one soul, so there's only doesn't count.
As you wish.
That's all I ever wanted.
Let me do the bouncing again.
The Everlight. Soul consultants. Shatter the cage.
They just ugly with this.
Doja. Chaos. Empty ship. The Everlight. All stars burn to ash.
Oh.
Soul consultants. Shatter the cage. One or two. If you can deliver.
Oh, I like it whenever he yells like that.
To scorch your own.
What's up for a full power boost? I think they don't know what about that. Okay.
I'll never hear the fate.
Let me just double check.
Quench the first blood. Doja. Chaos. Breathing with strike.
Oh, okay, that's what happened.
Hail the new dawn.
Right, Immerse. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh, what's that?
Your curse of immortality!
Why don't you use the counter?
Well fought.
I thought it was just like a normal attack.
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Big time events in my third phase.
108,642nd core flame of strife fell into
Man,
the
this is
fire.
connected.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
How many more cycles are we gonna watch? 2 million. Oh wait, we're in the millions now. Sheesh.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Kind of boss rush.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Why on like our cycle he just kept this a secret from us now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
It's becoming more dark faded.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You still remember her, Kasana, the one who won't reach the dawn? Casterus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kethali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and wicked libations for your family and And yet it is you, the so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, owed to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to stay your king. So feast upon bones and arteries, the sweetness which should be yours, and never to remember anything but the weight of slaughter. get like a proper dragon form, so we can play the dragon form.
This crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to turn. I'm fine.
I wonder if you can.
I ask you to rest here.
Oh, we just.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol.
Keep it here. All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
I'll never yield to fate.
Oh, and we just. When I was.
Soul and substance. Is that all?
Yeah, anything we. Is that how Final Fantasy works?
Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
Also,
Winds are not strong. Soul and substance.
reminds me of this.
Shatter the cage.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute.
It's just story mode version and don't want to like you let me do her without transforming. That was what I was trying to do. That was exactly what I was trying to do. I want to do her without transforming.
The darkness is
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Okay. In this cycle, I think in this cycle, you know what happens? Final takes a restroom break. The 4 million first. Wow. Oh, again. Let me just take a short restroom break real quick. And I'll wash my hands. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Let's watch like 4 million more cycles.
As always, you're still lingering deep within me. never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Oh!
If
That's
that
the point
thread
of
of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
While we were doing our adventures on like the other planets, this guy was like, alright, doing all this. Because they already believe, him and Cyrene already believe that there's like more than one Eon. It's not just gonna be like this destruction. So they're just waiting for like another Eon to step up.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Oh, so that's why he pretended to just be a noob the whole time.
Your thoughts
when we
are
finally
wavering.
arrive.
The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
So this actually is like
My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
That's why his design looks a bit
And when that
scary.
happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then, in every new cycle, a new me is born. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
How would you convince him, dude?
But even in this wretched prison,
Oh wait, the memories.
luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Hi, Mikey. Hey, Yggdrasil. How have you been? Welcome back. Among those things, I'm doing fine. I'm still catching up on Star Rail stuff as usual. How about you? $23 million. Sheesh.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's
Been
consuming
enjoying catching up with things so far.
you. can't hold out much longer.
I got like a couple patches until I'm like up to date.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
You will bear the blazing sun. Okay, now this time we're gonna have the Aquila boss fight. The mountains loom high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness, he stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in ecstasy, the broken cries of sailors. Twisted demigods, they sang, they spawned, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail, terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail, spare them, Kaslana, spare them. Your fearless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the era of love. Sing of that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how he wove new glory among the stars, and how eternal city crashed in us, how Alchemans cast from Kremnas, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Kaslana, he is still within the drunken dreams. Upon the sheer and jagged peak, there he lights flame with blood, and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banish all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet he still dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The plains know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The plains know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Know how the afterlife has... They say the afterlife has like hunting stuff.
I swear the raging fire. Deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Game sound is so high. Oh no, it's because my mouth is far away. Sorry. My setup right now is kind of like in a way where the mic is so far away. I need that metal stick where you can hang over your mic.
The sun's work.
Anything else?
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
I like that stuff was like just slowly loading.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then...
Yes, melts on her foot.
May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
Hey, don't show her transforming.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
It's like they're like, let's jump into the transformation. That's kind of fun.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, I will still never yield to it. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, 23,570,000 cycles, 282,840,000 core flames.
He never missed. Like, there wasn't a cycle where he only got 11 or something.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
One eternal recurrence. Oh, okay, here we go.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
They're like the next fight.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Oh.
Friend.
Friend. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
Oh, this is
You were never meant to be a part of it.
We're with us.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
Question time, by the way. Question. So, if Iron Tomb is just gonna be born in Amphoreus, how did Xianzhou already have records of Iron Tomb? Remember, they have like a library of like the Lord Ravagers. Is that like an Easter egg that they overlooked and kinda did like a plot hole by doing that? D6 final card links activate increases from drifting people. What? Which is enough for 33 million ultimates? Watch them make like a content where it requires you. Watch them make a content where it requires you to use those 33 million ultimates. So my question is, if Iron Tome is just gonna be born here, how did Xianzhou already have like a database or like notes written about Iron Tome already? Is that like some kind of plot hole they introduced by doing that?
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter and more getting closer.
Also, there's multiple Iron Tomes. Okay.
Becoming pure rage.
That's fucked.
A vessel of hatred.
You have to fight Iron Tome every single time.
I never had a choice.
Playable Iron Tome.
I understand.
And
if you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
He had records of Iron Tome, but was data leaking of this one.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home,
where hope still lingers? Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will stop the completion of my goal. I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. I appreciate that there's no me.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Oh, that was their shadow the whole time. So that's why I like to hear like felt kind of different. Go fight for the future, finally. Leave the world to me, finally. Let's both be the deliverer, finally.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Oh, we're skipping away from this.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Are we gonna fight them?
Never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not you're the thing.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord, finally.
That number's a famous math number, I know that, but I don't check in detail.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? You... Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Bought this net again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm. The gods
Knowledge.
keep as a pet.
Knowledge. What's up, Brew? It's been a long while. How are you?
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Also, I'm so sorry. I just saw the first place redeem for now. But yeah, I see you, Andre, bro. Next time you redeem it again, like another stream, I'll definitely have like the patch up. I should add that on my session.
In the 10th cycle,
It's
I
time
drove
soon,
Dawnmaker
tired.
through the heart of every Titan.
Yeah, I hope you get like a
Golden
good rest.
blood
Have you
ran
been
down
playing
my
Each one?
fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again.
I want to see a cosplay of
I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready
How
to
are you gonna
incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction,
then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Aslana failed to load into buffers. Memory dump irregularities detected. Legal references on declared objects, unhandled methods, and context sections. Anomaly. Destruction. Energy no. Surging. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it. So all the first characters will have like we gotta have
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction! Oh, this guy! Baby, watch it burn into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
All that for a drop of blood. And it just regens.
My wish?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
So that one Lord Ravager guy is just chilling outside the forest.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Oh wait, no, I remember now. Screw them.
Unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Confirm. Remember, that's how you read the squares. Oh, wait. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, it's the book. Huh, weird. Streaming experimental. Update the book. Now it's just a computer interface now. Experimental progress 99%. Log update. Loading app. Content refresh. Logical signal sequence active. Building, logging of control patterns. Support angles. Learning process. AI. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get rated at this point. Time. Premium mobile. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna do it every single time. Current location unknown. Orexis 945. Well, who is this? Triggering. Oh, okay, so this is Cat Girl. Stimulated path of illusion. Kema 720. NPA Kaya 216. When you have time offline, check the documents in this. Reason, prime, something electric signal. Who's this supposed to be? Oh no, that's Anaxa. Unlocking admin mode. This is admin mode? Final piece. Black space and of course is unlock electrical signal. Change to Philia 0. Oh, change to Cyrene. Okay, so that confirms it. If there were any doubts. This one is dot. Hey, you have a log! No anomaly detected. Permanence. Accidentally entered. Subject has exited Amphoreus. Error. That's all of it? This lesson. Ooh, it's like less than 1,000 words. Let me just scan through it like really quick. Why does this have like Among Us sounds? Nice. Man, I want Twisted Metal 6. I hope that it's not gonna be like a shit season. And it has like more Twisted Metal references. That's one of the few shows that I'm like, remember this? Remember Berries? Actually works because it's been so long. It's been like 20 plus years since the last Twisted Metal or something. So I do love the Member Berries here. Oh, this is just like, am I just reading a wiki thing? Like it's explaining all the terminologies and stuff. This feels like I'm back to my wiki days. Like the Unison wiki days, the Marvel wiki days, the Monster Hunter wiki days. Oh, you weren't kidding! There's like so much! What the Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, now I understand. And also, it doesn't say 100% too. I should probably just read all of this when it's like 100%. There's so many. Some of them are like 0% too. Maybe that's why they said it's like 8 hours. Remember the keys. Access granted. Oh, now it's just like a computer thing. Seismic walking dragon. Mysterious foreign guest. Wave strumming night. Okay, so I'm assuming. Got him. The writer. Oh. Now we're in like the chat GPT era of Amphoreus. None of this feels sincere anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, there's like some mystery stuff here. What's my best part? Ah. Oh, so this requires reading, maybe? They're gonna be like, you have to like read the document so you can unlock all of this.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Buddy.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Spoilers.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Hero, sing that anthem of creation. Complete. Time, very neat journeys before their deaths. Homeland, enemies. The woods will shield you, never venture too close to the seas. Oh god, Sprite, tell me the tale of those hurting heroes and of the days. So it'll take me four more hours to read all the admin stuff? Is that why it took 8 hours for them? Lion of Era. No. Dang, we kinda have like a couple more time to do stuff. And I kinda wanna get into 3.5 already. The Rider. Fairy Tree Hollow Drive. Oh, okay, now I have access to that. Splendid Ambrosia. Parts of the Vortex Genesis structure had started to float like many other structures did. How would the reason that private gifts react to this? Go take a look. Okay, I don't want to continue it right now. Let me just do a couple of this and that. So, this here. How much did you did counting the last stream? I think that was only 1 hour. So, a total of, we've only spent a total of 5 hours on this,
Let me stay here a little longer in this
part
body.
of the... Yeah, the short one. The short one was my beginning of 3.4, so that was like an hour and a half. So, yeah, 5 hours.
Celestial Amphoreus.
Celestial Amphoreus. Make up your turn. The documented cases of Ambrosia completely overriding visual specifics of reality projection. Nameless previously interacted with this entity, potentially affecting its cognitive functions. This is like this up to Ambrosia. Bring me Ambrosia. Got more treasures. Alright. That's something special today. Oh. Submit them now? That's enough. Ambrosia. How about the old Ambrosia? Because I still have like a couple of them. Oh yeah. But it's kinda...
Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
Let me check. Oh, by the way, I've done some seal slamming off air, and I enjoy it. I've been metacooming on the seal slammer stuff. If you want to see my team, while I check the last VOD, hold on. The last VOD was, yeah, it was 1 hour and 16 minutes. So yeah, I kind of only spent like a total of 5 hours in 3.4, but a bit lore heavy because you're starting in the new cycle without Finite. Ah, yeah, because like Finite is like already gone now, so this is like a weird Finite on this one. Yeah, you know, we can at least like do one match. Let's do one match. We have like a lot of. We got a lot of spare time right now. We got 2 hours. I want to see some PvP. Bringing back to the CS days. I suck at like live PvP. Look at this. This is how I. Oh, everyone is running to the Dark Guy. I don't know why. Is Dark Guy meta? Is that the reason why? I do a little bit of this. Like fuck both of them. Seal Access Stalker. True! He is like the absolute of Steel Slammers. Oh, that was. I probably shouldn't have done that. Planning to like do a double hit. Oh, that happened. Yeah, I like having lifesteal on that guy. I'm gonna YOLO this one. Let's do this YOLO. Oh, it's my thing. Oh wow, clever. They just blocked my way. This guy. No, I didn't reach it. No. This one. I fought one guy using purple. The other girl not being sorry, need to rest my eyes from the skins. Aye. I'll see you sometime. I'm probably starting 3.5 like near the end of this. Wait. They just recovered before reaching. I guess now I'm understanding why they picked this guy. This is probably gonna be my first L on the Steel Slammers. I guess I'll just do like a couple of yeah, do a little bit of you're just I'm so nakahabol ako agad. Sure thing. It's not just like 1 hour. I'm gonna beat this one. Oh, they're gonna go far away. Oh no! Not looking good. Not looking good. I need to make a skill on no, I couldn't reach it. Tiebreaker time. I need to go first on the next battle. I wonder if we can tiebreak this. Why your pick got ghost passive? What's the better pick for it? Let me log in for a friend. Oh, do you want to do one round? How do you do that? How can you invite someone to? Oh, friend battle. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do one friend battle. Okay, so who is the better pick for number 2 then? You know what? Maybe the extra turn. Let's take the better pick for number 2. Right. Friend battle. Let's do one friend battle and then I'll continue with like the maintenance stuff. Opening game. Alright. Okay, so maintenance stuff first and then we do the online battle. Oh, we're back. Okay, so achievements. Game tools? Oh, what? Let me know when you're ready now, Zoom. Oh, is it this gonna be like spoiler stuff? Dude, DMs. Oh, you're loud. Oh, it just opens okay. The rail unto the stars. The fall at dawn's rise. Got that one. For the sun is set to die. Day end of Era Nova. Okay. Got it. While we wait, we can probably do as I've written stuff. Oh, it doesn't do the whole thing now, it's just gonna be weird interface thing. Oh, does it have her voice here?
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles? The black and white legions squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war the besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers.
If anyone else want to challenge me on the chat, now is like the opportune time. You got like 2 hours.
Tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator. Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the flame chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the era Nova.
I was correct. Yeah,
or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown.
Like a style thing?
Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb. The people said,
"Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate."
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
There she is. Okay! You ready? It's slamming time. It's slamming time. Run battle. Alright. I love that a couple of my friends are like 400 days ago. Alright. Let's begin. Go! We should probably just proceed. I'm gonna go with would be too far away from it. It gives a lot of resources. Lifesteal! Oh, okay. And it's my turn. Oh, it didn't touch. At first I thought this minigame was gonna be like on the chest. I have just done something nice. Maybe better interests. That's it. GG's. I don't like playing the dark one. It's like once that guy's dead, it's like you're not gonna be able to use it for the rest of the whole session. Okay, what else? What else can we do before we begin? 3.5. Oh, right. But yeah, these adventure stuff, I'm just gonna do them off here. Winner, seal bit. Oh, I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. before we begin. So, another question. Is the Lord Ravager guy
a little longer in his body?
Did he die from that? Did he die from his battle with oh, he's not gonna bother with the thing. Yeah, what we can do is we can treasure max until we start 3.5. How many bugs do we need to I am going to save now for I'm now going to see for site. What is finance meant? Oh. Dami piso. Oh, okay. That grants an achievement. The Lord Ravager beat finance ass. Wait, really? Here's the piso guy. I like that they did not lock this behind. You must own finance to unlock these memories. I feel like the achievement hunters are gonna be like pissed off at that kind of idea.
I want a pet puppy. A bunny?
Oh, we don't have dialogue with them?
Ugh, boring. I want to go fishing.
Let's do the hug a wall attack. Also, something that I realized, we don't have like the unfucked version of Styxia and the Grove of Epiphany. So I wonder if 3.5 is gonna dabble at those. Like the normal versions of them. Oh, yeah, this now. That box. Oh, there's still more of these. I don't know who to submit these to, actually. I have like a couple of them already. Oh, never mind. That's it. submit these golden remains. I have like a bajillion of them now, 13. Is there like a second floor here? Also, I have a message from someone. Is this like a reminder of how many gold we have now? Oh, it's the invitation thing. Okay. Thought it was gonna be like, I have 300 million credits now. If you know, you know.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
This thing, the entire person. Yeah, right now we're just exploring Britain. Wait, what? Calma. I'm kind of a bit dreading the task of catching up on Genshin up to current non-cry. But I hope by the time I start it, they have fully voiced that by now. I don't know if they are actually doing that though. Oh yeah, it's the same statue too. I forgot to talk to him as ourselves.
Not a bad haul today.
I have a question. Will your mic setup ever get closer? If ever I buy like the steel thing that I used to have back in Flipland, maybe. Or if I just rearrange things so it will actually be closer to me. There's also, maybe if I just remove the cover for this. Because this is how it used to sound like, right? This is the closest I can get to like the mic. But right now, this is how I currently sing. I have to like listen to my VOD since how it really is. Okay. Gotta turn off all other game sounds to make sure I hear the voice.
The wheat harvest is sure to be good, I'd say. There's no trick to looking after.
Oh, there's a... sandbox game. Right, let's solve this one. Why is it also goat theory, this one goes here. Or here? Then you do this. Nope. Hold up. Okay, it can only go here, then here, and then here, and then here. Epic! Also, I wonder if maybe it's this? Hold on. Maybe I made the noise removal thing too strong. What about now? Maybe that'll help? Oh, here's the feature from last time. But I do have like the NVIDIA noise removal thing. 7/17. One more week until free Danhang. Ooh, right. I gotta also save some fuel for that too. Ah, the whole farming thing never ends. Ah, now I know what this is. It's probably for the chirping secret. That's gonna be my assumption. That's for like the chirping secret. The only area I have to avoid is Cyrene's area. You're pretending. Have to smoke the weed so we can get to the forest. Cyrene has daily adventures that gives memory fragments. Oh, that's gonna be the source of memory fragments now. It'll accidentally start 3.5. That I'm sure of it. Scare these first. After we're done treasure maxing, I'll begin 3.5. Oh, right! Because the correct answer to that is you had to change your odds.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Oh, that's the Amphoreus that we have to kill. Oh, nope. Okay. We probably have to go Pala mode for this one. There you go. it has to be. One. One. It has to be a case where this guy falls. Or does it have to? One, two, 5, 6, 7. Oh, great. Oh, we have to. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We need help? Let me try figuring out the way. So our goal is by the time they get to this hole here, we are so limited on our movement once we fall down. No, that's oh, crap. Oh, that was an almost. No! Yeah, I need help. I probably need help on this one. I've never really googled for help on that. Oh, you can press R2 to start. I wonder if you can just press up and down. Once you like this. I got it now. You have to like use the stairs here.
Huh. It's received. Quiet.
This is the
Inventory complete.
Down. Don't scare me with a good time, Hoyo. Just bring the fishing mechanics already. Give me the fishing mechanics. I know you want to, Hoyo. Every JRPG has to have fishing mechanics. How many bugs are we still after? 5 over 10. Halfway. We're halfway here. Life death, life death, life death, life death. 80s Elysia is just outward. There's no like dark mode for it. Can you talk to them? Nope, you're just props. Just props or just it's Sumeru all over again. It's just Sumeru. It's Sumeru again. Sumeru invented wood.
Me.
Oh, that's cursed. That's so cursed. I was used to like the memes being all that kind of voice.
Me.
To our friend from the outside, TaikunZ, come and make friends with the fairies, man. Everyone here is warm and welcoming. Remember, only children with pure hearts can never find the path to the maze. I've included some little gifts with this letter. Hope you have a wonderful time in the maze, ma'am. Spoken by Dolly, ma'am, penned by Random. Oh, do I have to like check this every day? There's like part 1. Alright. Oh, there's another bell here. La Loving Fairy. Oh no, I'm a little bit rusty on like the Dora thing again. Aww.
Me.
Mem. Oh! Oh, so I have to play the bells. Are they just named after the Sofa Horde stuff?
Mimi. Mimi. Mimi.
Also, let me just check real quick. How much shards do I currently have? Wait, is it like a key quest thing? Where do you see it again? Oh, I have 45 of these already. Ambrosia! How much chest do we have now? 15 over 6. We're gonna get them out of the way now, just so we can just smooth sail it once we... How are we fitting everything into this single area? Is... They're giving us our hardest boss battles here in the form of the boss battles. Just give us a break. I want to start with the largest shields first. Gear up. It's like having abstract pattern classes all over again. Oh, huh. Oh, we're kind of getting onto something on this one. What if... No, I'm just like making different patterns that I'm not supposed to be making. Yes. Teka, naluluto yung utak ko. I'm speaking in flip, just so the YouTube auto-dubbing feature will have something to translate. I kinda wonder how the dub me will sound like. excess shit. I'll keep this here for now. I'll have it installed that off here.
Quiet.
That sounds like the heart in the room. Oh, it loops back all the way back here. Number 17. How many bugs do we have now? We have about 8 over 10. Okay, we're just missing like one more bug. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be at the very beginning again. Oh, Midsummer Night's Dream. I just accidentally activated it. Right size for... Is there like an alternate way for... Now let's take this back. Last bug should be somewhere around here. Over 17. Yeah, there we go. We got it. That's it. That's the whole place, but we're missing one bug. Oh, there's an upper floor. Huh. A strange current of air lifts you to the higher level. I would want to see that happen instead. Oh no, it just gets you all the way back. One more time. One more time. One more time, and then we can move on. If I don't solve it, I'll just begrudgingly move on. Ang sa ulo. I'll spend some more time. Oh, weird thinking about that. Title Bounty, Disorder Ambrosia. Title Bounty is invented. Alright, let's go back. Okay, one last maintenance and then I'll begin. I'll finally do it.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
manager from finance perspective. It's yesterday once more. Midsummer Night's Dream. Participate in the Furious Ball. That totals us to 1328 out of 1440. Alright, okay. Let's go. Time ferry me to Egypt.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Oh, I have to change battlefield. Now that we're done treasure maxing, except for that one puzzle. Get up. Time for me to create the agents. Talk to Cyrene about future plans. You have seen the past of Amphoreus, now you shall shape its future. How will you stand against the weight of destiny? The companion beside you and the siegers who walk with you will definitely clear the clouds of doubt. Let's do this.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or not? You're still alive?
Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you?
You know, we didn't experience like being born.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize
Like,
me?
starting
Or
from
did I really change that much?
Are you Cyrene or not?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
The latter?
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Is this my wish coming true? Remember that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. I remember
You
I didn't.
In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Didn't I joke about how a mem is fine?
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Cyrene's not there. Who's she waiting for? It was the same for Finan. Can you remember anything else? Who's she waiting for? Right,
I
welcome
don't know.
back.
It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Iron Throne's system. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. This is honestly, I think, probably what will help us.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Stellar? Tentacles grew with the chronophone to attack. Write his name in as I've written. Make wish to the Stellar under the Starlightus.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
One Piece?
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
The fairy. Oh, we're gonna follow her. You know, for immersion purposes, let's go with TV. Find a good spot to contact the genius. You have seen the passer from Amphoreus. Time frame. Oh, I'll have to like complete parts of this quest so that I'm able to do the adventure quest. Not the game.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here,
Secret base. Oh,
or
no,
trying to
not again.
speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Oh, there you go.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Such a relief to see you too. How are things doing outside this world? Heard that you're here too.
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Nanook is...
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphoreus, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
How will it destroy the erudition?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees.
Third anti-organic war, so...
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Hasn't Iron Tomb been around?
Based on info
oh, there you go.
You're
gonna answer
Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
So, that guy just...
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphoreus is its source code. And this scepter is its incubator.
Coordinate system Mars is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Ligas. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphoreus compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphoreus will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way.
Ah,
that means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Milan sacrificed himself to great unfortunately for us. He entrusted the duty of World-Bearing. Milan didn't die, he's still fighting.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Ligas's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talanta.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Why do you have another little pink one?
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
You're not gonna see it to us?
Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Ligas, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Just overload the Amphoreus world by...
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion, he is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphoreus.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
That's what she knows. I don't have any other questions.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Meaning we're gonna actually
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them? Can you understand their expectations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Retrieve chrono-cognitive action. You have seen the passive Amphoreus. I'm very curious. Oh, sorry. I have like one more thing that I actually forgot to do. And then we go back to this real quick, before I forget. This place just never changes, by the way. There we go. There's still like a lot of like stuff to unlock. Let's go. I'm just missing one more bug here on...
It's still early.
I don't know where it is. You're probably gonna
This is important, and that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
But yeah, I'm pretty much done with this map already. Except for that one puzzle from earlier that I still can't solve. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. Genius's message is still there, remind me. Travel to Light Calendar 3960, the year of Talantin's fall. You gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing and reverse gear another. Nay, Iron Dome. Information of the chrono-cognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Plus, you got the power block.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysia?
Oh, I'm never gonna come back. This is probably the part where Trailblazer visits the...
How many sets of toilet... no peeking!
Toiletries. You have toilet paper? Oh, you can come back. Okay. Wait for Cyrene and take in the side Sprite vicinity.
This village is where Finan's life
I
started.
like that we don't have the whole
After 30 million
traveling
cycles
and
and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
Goodbye, Renee.
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean?
Becoming the new Kefali?
Are we gonna have like destruction?
Or forging a completely new path?
Are we gonna have like awakened destruction? Believe in destiny stance. Prepare for the worst. Analyze the situation naturally. Prepare for the worst.
This duty is far too heavy. And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic. Maybe we are doomed to fail, just like how Finan was doomed. It'd be yet another fruitless attempt, and yet another tragic sacrifice. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Dan Heng and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene? There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled.
We haven't done that in forever.
Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
Instead of like in the vortex.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus' final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
I still don't know how I should act around.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies, and we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
We can change Aglaya's death scene to be even more worthy of like a playable character. I still don't get it. Why must
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphoreus was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Let's go. We'll save everyone. Stand with me. Let's become heroes.
That promise might be far too heavy, but I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Yeah, just watching everything.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Still daring enough to approach me.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh. Where?
What is this place?
Time faring through ages. Explore the mysterious space. adventurer who was accidentally stepped into myth? Be still. Leave behind this nutshell of a universe in with reason. Re-examine this story, or rather, this experiment. Oh, they're doing the 42 thing. Polemos 600, mobile. Metal Authority is trying to ban. Oh, that's Mike.
Farewell then. May we reunite in a new world.
Of course, they start with the wife. That's kind of fun.
All shall bid farewell to one.
And then they start with just kidding.
That person alone will witness the miracle.
Titan Authority heard. Up.
The light of the Dawn device never
Copy of
fades.
Jesus Spike.
Kephal's protection has no end.
Cal plus 620. Orexis 945.
After I cross this river,
her.
It will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Aporia 432. Metal Authority Ocean. Now we're in the DB world. Oh. Hubris 504. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Something's not right. Check the display monitor again. Every expedition begins with a storm that foretells the hardships come. On the audience seats, in the exhibit, the only audience member leads you into the story title before their deaths, and thus draws the curtain on the title. He had the Morse code for 40 minutes playing in the background.
Did that startle you?
Oh, there he is.
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legend.
Didn't came across finance.
Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphoreus is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose. Get to the point! That's the exact opposite of what you asserted before.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, It's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Luce's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Return unscathed? Everyone's gonna die to Iron Tome. Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Amphoreus?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
You still have a friend stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
When Iron Tome descends, no one will escape unscathed. Yeah, that's exactly it.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Seed of destruction? The Celeron is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Gonna also turn me into like a destruction guy. I never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the destruction that near through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. Sus?
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling? I'll defeat you right here, right now. So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, There's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
So for the elation, they overused the Rick Astley memes. For their audition, they overused like the 42.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The Throne of Worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds!
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace! To Dawncloud's heights! Announce to all the wicked and cowardly! Announce to this stagnant age!
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Zeridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
CPR? Oh, there's the
Awake at
waifu
last.
POV again.
I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
What wake up magic? I was meditating. Where exactly are memories are the prelude?
We've
Oh,
arrived.
here again.
A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first flame chase journey.
The blood demigod awaits. Again? RBD.
Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noise in this room? Careful, it sounds like someone...
Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Right, observe the incident at the Sanctum of Prophecy. People say that this is a cruel era seen with golden blood crimson. Era of catastrophe, where tsunamis rage and mountains crumble. An era of tyranny where corrupt rulers trample the law. A dark era where both gods and their faithful are slaughtered. It is the era of the first flame chase journey. An era with a scorching sun that burns with blinding light. And we must gaze directly into it, asking it to illuminate the fires. Oh, oh wait, never mind. Non-rebellious ours.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
No way! Are we gonna do the vaulting again? Let's go! I love that puzzle. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they
Even the
crumble
high heels
beneath
are like
my feet?
That's so silly.
You...
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Oh,
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
So, her power is turning everyone to chess.
Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What's going on? Wait, we're not your enemies. Typical start. I should have expected it. She burned him. Ah, the flame. Oh, are we starting off with just...
Is this...
killing her immediately? Wow, that's fast.
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
Oh, she knows.
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs.
Wow.
Even now,
Even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
You know us? You know about the second Flame Chase journey? Quite the generous gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crown, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawncloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But, in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saritra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Prophecy mentions beyond the sky. Truly foresaw our arrival. This completely diverges from history.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
I guess could he maybe march 7 on our top? Maybe we messed up the timeline.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
An old Flame Chains companions await in the Holy City. Can't do without your charm either. Trailblazer sequel will always find a way.
Ah, so I'm the key?
Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Anaxa. Sagras, please.
Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Yes, soda inside here.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is TaikunZ, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance.
So, how do cosplayers do this part in their cosplay? Just gonna be like a TV screen here?
Later on,
like
the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Just rip the skin easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
We're just soda bubbles inside. We don't really have organs.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed. Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
TaikunZ. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuring.
I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Just kidding. Oh, there she is. It's like Lion 3D, not the ladies I'm familiar with.
Not the ones you're familiar with.
Yep.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Speak with the Lion 3D. Optional. Chat with other Crisis Higher subjects. Oh, so this guy is the current Strike guy?
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Trespassing. Are we trespassers or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. As for this Dux Brumalis, his way of speaking seems rather unusual too. Let me see what I can get out of them.
Oh, she can do the...
I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii.
Oh, no, never
This is the Deliverer beyond the sky. We're new here, and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Insolent brat. I'll shatter that ice of yours.
I'll shatter the ice of yours.
Groveling fool. I'll freeze that brain of yours.
Yeah, ice type. Sun rebel the stars and kill. People say this is a cruel era theme with golden bullet and Euro catastrophe where tsunamis rage and mountains crumble, and Euro tyranny where the corrupt rulers trample the law. Dark Hero where both gods and their faithful are slaughtered. This is the year of first images. And you must gaze directly into it, asking to it to eliminate the fiery sea. Right. Where's the other guy? Oh, over here. Apollonius, Virginia.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army.
I almost don't like the name because I'm remembered of a certain generic extra-deck monster.
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akuma is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
So there's just corpses here? Isn't she worried of...
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
He just killed them all immediately.
Fear not.
Didn't waste any time
The
with
Imperator favors you.
I like her.
Virginia will write songs in your honor.
Apollonius, where is your poetic flair?
Speak with Aglaya. Right.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Where's the young Aglaya?
I know.
Art.
I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphoreus one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
I know.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Sure thing, please give us a skin. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time.
What is the matter?
She's not demigod.
Your gaze seems somewhat unsure.
Ah, so the Chrysos ears got.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Oh, they know. What?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's
Who got
very
them up to speed and like everything? What is going on?
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Onyx prophecy, wasn't it? Definitely?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Ornyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
So you know the sky is fake.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate.
Yeah, it feels like nothing
really
is going wrong,
unpredictable.
Which is what's wrong.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Alright.
The one from beyond the sky has arrived.
Here Siren
and
gathers
destiny continues
Siren
to be
gathers
fulfilled.
request but doesn't give it to them.
The trial of romance is also close at hand.
Take it before it's even done.
Please, don't worry. We'll sing you a lullaby. Little Aggie, be a good girl and open your heart.
I outgrew nursery rhymes long ago, teacher.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Not your role.
Apologies. We want to explore this beautiful place some more.
Very well. Just don't keep the Imperator waiting.
Wonder if we can bypass. Nope.
Little fish from beyond the Imperator and the delegate. I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds? That was funny.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
I don't know why that was just so funny.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Haukalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets.
Oh, so she's the only one.
Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay. Oh, here again.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
What about us NPCs?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes.
Yes!
Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see.
I forgot that she is like ocean themed, like sea themed. So I didn't see the swordfish comment coming.
Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's that again? Why aren't we starting? That's what they were talking about before.
What is
we stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Okay, I'm running out of time soon, so I think by the next time that I get rewards, that's gonna be where I cut it.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready.
I forgot to check like how long 3.5 is compared to...
They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Are we gonna fight like a new boss?
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
This is not enough. What should we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
I like that the hand is also like offering it here from Kefali.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today.
They're only gonna
In
hunt
order
Ocean
to prepare
Titans
for
now.
war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the Chalice of Plenty.
Chalice of Plenty? Where did I hear that before?
And return Fagoos's core flame to the Holy City!
Deliver him! Please save us!
Absurd.
Oh no! What I heard
Simply
is Collective
absurd.
from Plenty. That's from Genshin.
A deliverer
Chalice of
from
Plenty.
beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers, and now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Oh, the Ambrosia. That one.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Glory to the Flame Chaser. Okay. Have an audience with Sarindra. People say this is a... Yes! 7 hours! We've been at it for 7 hours! I'm actually wrapping up soon. Once I get to a point where I get like reward and stuff. You'll see this is a cruel era seen with golden blood and crimson, an era of catastrophe where tsunamis rage and mountains crumble. Oh wait, this is like the exact same thing. Have an audience with Sarindra.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
You are like Anaxa. He is so mean. I wanted him, but I didn't get the chance to like pull for him though. But I got Evernight recently, so that brings to a total of 3 Amphoreus characters. The Trailblazer, Evernight, and Dawn. So pretty much I got the Crisis Heirs at home. But what about you? Who's your favorite in Sariel?
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Eons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphoreus break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
I imagine the giggle at this.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things. even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
Oh, what is this?
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus, Imperator. Thank you for your trust, Imperator.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Oh.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
They're working together. So Lygus just
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law.
For next time?
At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus. The road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
She has like wings on her back, so probably already not human anymore.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
Patches left.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city.
It's not like that.
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax.
Oh, alright.
It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you talking about? Is this really the best Emperor man? Remain silent.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Are you referring to us? Oh, are they doing it right now?
So someone's watching.
So they have like a new...
Can't let our guard down for a second.
New assassins now.
Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Let's go. Flame Chase Medallion. An ID badge of the Flame Chase Army, bearing the Imperator's highest command. The wearer has unrestricted access throughout the city. Sun, rebels, stars, and real. The myth has drifted from its destined course. If fate is written in the stars, then their gravity pulls not just the sun, but the very tides of everything. The stars may be untouchable, but the tide isn't. Stand in its flow and feel how cosmic forces lap at your ankles. That's the ocean whispering its runes, wave by wave, shore to shore. Oh, it's a restricted area. So this is like a... Yeah, it's still a unique...
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every alliance
Oh wait, never mind,
there
I'm
are always
dumb.
some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
You already know who that is, right?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name.
You already know who it is.
Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Take a stroll around Memorial Palace with Irene.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
It's so painted on.
Ew. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests.
So I'm assuming this is a Cypher's voice.
Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
I'm gonna bet in a couple patches from now we're gonna see the words see the vision and trust the process somewhere in the game.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
If you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Exploring the Memorial Palace with where are we going? Oh, we haven't done this in a while.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior, the other also quite heroic.
So that's us.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens.
You two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts hidden beneath her exterior.
For now, let's think of ways to prevent the rumors from spreading.
Was this always here? Oh, the candle is... Oh wait, no, the candle.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there?
Oh!
The little gray fry and pink sea hair.
It's Hycelens' room now.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Why are you here? I didn't see anything. What are you doing
here? Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
I only have one eye.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Oh, she's a nude. Is that what's going on?
Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You wasn't. I'll inform the cards. You're a vicious bitch.
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
You're just eliminating NPCs one by one. She's already like the best character so far.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough. I reserve judgment on this. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Oh yeah, after this scene...
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine.
She's just an assistant on
But I
this,
must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
I never realized what some of the stockings are like for.
Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
You seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them. Aglaia is so different from her past self.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
That's so...
How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
Oh, so Cypher's actually still...
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaia's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
What if it doesn't happen anymore? You will leave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long steers. You will mate in the golden light of... What even is the correct answer?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
I'm glad, because finally her death is probably going to be different this time.
Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers
Hey,
in her heart.
Protoxo7! Welcome to the stream! Although I'm gonna be wrapping up soon,
For those words she was too shy to say herself,
What's up?
I'll raise
Are
a glass
you
to you on
player
her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. This bath chamber was originally mine. We were just her roommates.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant.
One of us has to be
So,
on lookout.
let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
No, it's just her now.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything and you already know everything. Next time, don't steal my lines. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to Genius Society, so stay alert.
So he really is like Rupert himself. Could he be related to the Emperor? Maybe he's the creation of some genius. What if he's thinking that he... Why would Nose want to...
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
27 and 66. I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we'll get to face off with some big teams.
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
Let's avoid direct confrontation with like this. We'll operate carefully with the man.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Oh yeah, we don't have Mem anymore. That's why. I don't feel like resting. Rest while I get ready for the battle.
All right. When you've tired yourself out, remember to come back. I'll be waiting for you here.
Right. Go with Cyrene to prepare for the banquet. And this is where I wrap things up. The myth has drifted from its destined course. Fate is written in the stars, then your gravity pulls not just the sun, but the very tides at your feet. The stars may be untouchable, but the tide isn't. Stand at its flow and feel how cosmic forces lap at your ankles. That's the ocean whispering its words, wave by wave, church. Yeah! We finished a lot today. We finished the entirety of 3.4, and we're, I don't know how much on 3.5, but yeah, at least there's progress.
The Spirit Basin. Even though Saridra said the vortex of Genesis was sealed off, perhaps...
Let's give it a try. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. There's a limit to how long humans can hold their breath. And from that recent version break, you learned one thing.
Sure enough, the connection between the Spirit Basin and the vortex of Genesis is gone. It seems that following the Imperator on her expedition is the only path we can take.
Also, the seal is still here. That's kind of yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here. So next week, hopefully we're gonna finish 3.5 and then do a bit of 3.6 maybe, or do some endgame content, and then that's gonna be it for the day. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Not gonna do any more pulls because I'm gonna save for Cyrene already. Everything here is gonna go to Cyrene now. I'll see you guys next time. This is with TaikunZ and I'm gonna zone out for now. Bye bye!